Alphinaud. Greetings and good time zone. I hope people are doing well today. Hi FLC, how are you? Look at how she's looking at you and the panda. Look at it, look at it. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, I need to get playing this again. We have done all Alisaie's stuff, and then we moved on to Alphinaud. And now I need to head back to the burb. But either compass to the south. It's east. It's where I'm supposed to go. There's an aether current to the south. Is it in the water? No, it kind of is in the water, I guess. Gotta get those aether currents. Stop staring at me, FLC. To the... Oh, okay, that's a bit far. 908. It's like way up here. Ooh, another settlement. Yep, that's always the case. I just gotta fly, man. I gotta use my wings. Hey, Alphinaud! Hi. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavour. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nevertheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Vothry and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. Are they going to take me back? Yay! I love it when they do that. When they take me back where I need to go. Rather than just like, yep, so talk to this other NPC. I could literally see where I was teleporting to. Right up there. But I am just that lazy today. Yes, I have business with him. It is good to be back amongst friends. Not to mention my dear sister. I have not seen her for some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the First yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. But first, there's something that I want to look at. Are they actually the same? I don't think they are. Because I can't try them on because they've got a glamour on already. Which are the same as that. Hi Maddie, how are you today? I hope you're well. Welcome in again. Hello!
And so you return.
Yay!
Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you. But after countless battles and untold sacrifice, we have identified a potential weakness. Sin Eaters are drawn to serve the strongest of their kind, a class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist. Just as an ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
I have a feeling Yulmor might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens. Until we have done so, all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Ooh, fancy!
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds. This is the source, your home. These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy. Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it were ice, one might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly catastrophic proportions. An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities. 7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Usually there's only 8 elements, though, in Final Fantasy games. Unless you count non-element. Thanks, Bahamut.
At present, the light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the Light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Norvrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
We've been doing our best to take the fight to the enemy ever since we first heard the Exarch's explanation.
Though we have yet to claim any meaningful victories if truth be told. Apart from being confoundingly elusive, the Light Wardens possess a troublesome quality which compelled us to delay our plans until such time as you arrived.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphinaud and Alisaie as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
Yeah, I'm more worried about the fact that for me, I mostly used to play Final Fantasy XI, and that had 8 elements. I always remember how it worked because they always had a strong element and a weak element. So light and dark opposed each other. Then you had fire melts ice, ice chills wind, wind erodes earth, earth grounds lightning, lightning shocks water, water douses fire. So 8 elements in total. If the 8th Umbral calamity happens, what elements are left? Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we had best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium as the crossroads northwest of the Ascensa Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. I may as well just walk it. But yes, I'm doing okay, Maddie. I didn't want to talk during all their explanations. But yeah, I'm just existing like usual. And enjoying playing this. The zones look amazing, but they do feel really big at times. Like, why is this bridge so massive? What are they compensating for? Oh, right. Existing. No, that's in Easter. Not yet. FLC, you're a bit early. Oh, god damn it. Why do I even respond sometimes? It's like, FLC! Oh god, it's a Triffid. Hey buddy. All set. If we follow this road north, we will arrive at the northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. I'm on a horse. Also, last night I got home and I just couldn't be bothered doing much. So I didn't even log on to the game. I missed my daily roulettes. So, because I'm hoping that the MSQ will keep up with the... or my level will keep up with the MSQ. I think it should in the beginning. Just going here to get the aetherite. Because I saw it on the map. And because he told me to make haste, so... Don't feed the gremlins. Now I kind of want to see what the fate is. Oh my god, they are gremlins. Yes, I know I'm below. And I don't have my chocobos. Let's see you. And my dance partner. This is probably a mistake. I do love it when people just join in if someone else is doing a fate. Oh, hi. Oh yeah. Hi. How are you? Bicolored gemstones. Fates in certain areas offer bicolored gems as rewards. They can be exchanged with the gemstone traders for rare items, some of which can be only obtained via these vendors. Ooh, shiny. Completing fates in these areas with the highest rating possible will increase your rank, which allows the local gemstone trader to offer a wider selection of items. To view your progress in each applicable area, select Shared Fate from Travel in the main menu. Draw Shared Fate. 12 out of 1,000. Okay, fair enough. I will have to work on that. I like Lena. But I'm not going to make the mistake of getting too attached like I did with Moonbreeder and Hauschiffon. Oh, hang on. Holminster Switch is past these gates and through the woods. It is not exactly a near neighbour to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villages, but as many as half remain. Hi PD, yeah, that was the entire point, because I'm not a woman. So I was like, that makes sense, plus Red Panda. I hope you're alright, PD. Hope you're having a good day. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a Light Warden leads the attack. How convenient. It seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile ether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. They ruled out internal bleeding so he could be a bit more like, wait, what? What have I missed exactly? Oh yeah, you had your blood tests. I remember now. But they ruled out internal bleeding. That's always a good sign. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Nod. Very well, then our warden slaying party shall include myself, the Leveliers, Captain Lena, and last but not least... Hell yeah! I'm gonna dance us to victory. formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. Holminster switch now accessible. Yay! You had a pretty nasty fall. Ooh. Well, I hope everything is okay, PD. The instant dungeons encountered in subsequent main scenario quests can be completed solo, alongside a supporting party of NPCs. I enjoy doing that. One, to skip the DPS queue, and two, because I like to see what the NPCs say. Some of them have lines that are great. To make use of this feature, simply speak with one of your NPC companions near the entrance to the instance and select the option to form a party. Alternately, you can also select duty support under duty from the main menu or interact with the instance entrance itself. When forming a party, you will need to follow the same role restrictions imposed when using the duty finder. Alternatively, you can find party members via the duty finder as usual and complete the instance with fellow players instead. Don't know why they're giving us the tutorial again. Bam. You had it checked out, but it seems like it was something just to wait out and nothing you have to treat. Good, well I hope it ends up being nothing. Well, I've got to talk to Alisaie. Form a party and enter Holminster switch. Ooh.
Leave this to me!
Let's give it our all!
Aww.
Very well.
I can only take Alisaie or
Leave
Lena.
this to me!
Let's give it our all!
Oh, that sucks. I want both of them. And I'm not a tank or a healer. You're the oh, you're an all-rounder. Fine, we're going with this. What?
Leave this to me!
Very well.
Why can I not? Party of NPCs? Oh, I'm not high enough level. Crap. Hang on. I was afraid of that. You know what? Let's just queue for a trial on the daily roulette. That'll get me enough to level. Say the trials usually don't take long to queue for. Just retrieving information. I always like to see what it is. If it's like waiting list number 30 plus, then it'll be fine. I also don't mind just waiting around and talking. The other thing is I could always just switch to my machinist. It's no problem. And then XP tonight to get my dancer leveled up. I can't wait until we get to dye 2 colours on our gear anyway. I still need to get the I still need to do Hildebrand's quest line. I will set aside a day or two for that. Probably more. Because I want the dance, god damn it. Yay, waiting list number 2. So dumb, but at the same time such an awesome dance. Watching Twiggy go through the Hildebrand questline was hilarious. Though I tried not to spoil myself too much with it. And gone. Who's a good chocobo black mage? You close to leveling up, by the way? No. I love all of the music in all of the zones, to be honest. When I played Final Fantasy XI, I used to just mute the music, so I never heard any of it. The only one that I heard was like the main theme of Sandoria, and then I muted it to listen to my own music. And everyone else was like, oh, the Zetar music is amazing. I'm like, never heard it. Boom, 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 boom. Doom, doom. It's funny. Oh, how can I have gone to number 1 when aren't trials 8 man? What are we fighting? Oh, Shiva. Two types of people. It's been a while. Please take it easy on me, Mummy. Hi Puncher, how are you today? What's today's question? I must like bread bowls. They're not bad. I think one of the things that I really, really admire about Final Fantasy XIV players, they don't mind people in cutscenes at all. I haven't fought Shiva in a long time. I can't remember what she does, other than the usual. I love this animation though. I always remember this. Like, whee! And then snap of the fingers. I just realised there's something. I think I'm at like, I'm 20k off, no, 19k off. Hang on, there's a fate right here. Now, are you an easy one? Let's find out. Or are you gonna wreck my face? You're not too bad. You're just gonna take a while. Hi again, Maddie. So I never know which are the high level ones. Oh, I can also use my dance partner. At least after tonight, I'll be able to do the rest of my dailies. So. and then level won't be a problem. Like, I'll probably be one level higher than it asks for. When I'm out and about in the wild, I always forget to put on this effect. It's like the staple ability of a dancer. Yay, there we go. Thank you for the assist, Maddie. I appreciate it. 92k, that's not bad. Now I can go and do this. Unfortunately, I'm not taking Lena. Okay, there we go. I can do it. Hi, Ainan. How are you today? I hope you're doing well. Northrant, Holminster Switch. Oh, that's a lot of eggs. We're just wandering in like badasses. After even Morin doing well. I was gonna say for your Monday. Hey, Alisaie. There we go. Alisaie, you're my dance partner. Let's go. What in the world? Forgiven conceit. It always amazes me just how much damage standard step can do. That is my burst damage, and I start off with it. You're backwards on everything else as well. Yeah, like, what's daytime? What's nighttime? Nighttime, daytime, nighttime, daytime. And that's coming from me. I also think Lena is a dancer. I wonder if she'd have made me her dance partner. That would have been fun. But I've got to go with Alisaie. Alisaie is just... Alisaie is, for me, joint second favorite of the Scions. Her and Ishtola are second favourite to me. Tataru is first. I like Alisaie's personality and how she goes about things. Tataru always gets you in the feels. And Ishtola, I could literally listen to her read the phone book. Ishtola and Kryl probably have the best voices. Just to listen to. This game is amazing for their characters because you basically play a mute. The supporting cast has to be good, and they deliver easily with this for supporting cast. Just don't get too attached to certain characters. Is all I can say. I made that mistake. Hey guys.
So be it.
Yeah, emotional trauma, yay! But it can also just give you badass moments as well. Like, this game to me isn't an MMO. It's just a multiplayer single-player game. Or a single-player game with friends. Even if you don't know said person. But yeah, I would also the fact that you could play the free trial for so long as well. Like, the joke is it's well worth its money, but it's free. Like, yeah. The only problem is if you plan to play with someone. Like, you can't send them tells, you can't send mail. You can't form parties, or you can't invite people to parties.
On guard!
But it's understandable why they do that, especially if you played Final Fantasy XI and the problem with guild farmers. RMT. Well, looks like we're getting our first boss. Are they going to come from the sky? This is the most... Oh, okay, yeah. That's who we saw turn Tesleen? I think that's what her name was. Ow! Okay, that's rude. This is where I just follow the NPCs. Okay, so this fight loves their AoEs. I mean, the one thing is that if you want to play with a certain person, you could get away with only one of you having paid. Ready to follow the NPCs.
Let's give them a show!
Yeah, I'll go over here. Oh, you son of a bitch. Like, for example, if you Ain and played with Sandman, only one of you would need, but that one person would be responsible for creating the party every single time. Just so you could play together.
You underestimate me!
Leave the healing to me.
Oh, we are leaving the healing to you, Alpha. Oh, God. That was so rude, putting it so far away.
I'm with you.
Also, this fight is gonna go slower for me no matter what, because I'm with NPCs and they are weaker than players. But the problem is the good thing is the NPCs know where to run. Most of the time. Yay! What do we get? As I click its booty. Blinder of striking. Okay, Pugilist Monk Samurai. I always like to look what it looks like. It's literally just an eye patch. It's literally just an eye patch. Okay. Bye! Oh, that's actually really good looking. Apart from everything being on fire. But that's a cool scene. Fire! Good to know, I think we've both not yet recovered from MMO burnout yet. But I like to know someone like to know to recommend to other people. Words are hard. Yeah, this game can very much be played solo. There are certain fights that you are forced to group up with, but there's not that many of them. It's usually just like the required 8-man trials and stuff. Amulet of Healing, okay. But the biggest strength for Final Fantasy games, MMOs in general, is just the fact that you can level every single class or job on the same character. You don't need to create mules, you don't need to create alts or anything like that. And the end game for Final Fantasy XIV is fashion. It's not a fight or anything like that, it's fashion.
You
just do
underestimate
the
me.
fights to get fashion. I would show you, but I'm currently in an instance. But all of my important jobs and gathering all have their own looks to them. Oh, you're just gonna charge it? Oh, you're called disobedience. I get it, game. I get it. Because I'm only worried about the ad break that's incoming. So I don't want to fight something during an ad break. Case in point, I'm doing this current duty with NPCs, but I always generally do that in this game because I love seeing their interactions and what they say. I'm not too bothered about doing it too quickly or too slowly. But that's just me. Some people are like, no, gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. There's only one place that, or one dungeon that I do in the daily roulette that I am constantly using Peloton to speed us up, and that's Praetorium, because it has so many unskippable cutscenes. So what you're saying is Sandman's gonna get a slap upside the head. Got it. But yeah, you could play certain things with NPCs. That's what I do. Just because I enjoy their interactions. If I was with a party of players, it would be much quicker. But I don't mind, I'm a patient person. But I can't currently change my jobs at the moment, so I can't show you my gear and what it looks like. I mean, the story everyone gets, but yeah, there's the other good thing is I can't bring it up, but there's a thing called the daily roulette that lets you queue for dungeons, level 50, 60, 70, 80, I think it is, trials, leveling, which can be other dungeons, and what's the last one that I queue for? MSQ, which is main story quest, which this is part of. So it promotes, and when you complete it, you get, for the first time in a day, you get bonus XP. So it gives incentive to players that have played longer to queue up in these daily roulettes, which then they get paired up with or grouped up with lower level players, essentially. So it's built in that there's always going to be players helping other players through. And it's a really good system because it rewards a lot of XP. Like, I just did a trial to try and get the last bit of XP because I needed level 71. And I was just short. So I did my daily roulette for trials, and we just fought Shiva, and I was still slightly short, so I just did a Fate, which is an open world event, and there's like multiple in the zone. You need to eat and harass Sandman. Enjoy your breakfast, although for you it's probably supper. Maybe dinner. And enjoy slapping Sandman. And then enjoy your sleeps. Yeah, dinner. It's like dinner and then bed. Dun, 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 dun. I also love how they're just running around in the field out there. Like, can we not kill those ones too? You know, save everything? Also, so many dead people that haven't been turned into the Sin Eaters. Ah, I think we've got another boss. Wait, is this Tesleen? So this is where you went. God damn it. I don't want to kill her. Yeah, all the feels. She was just trying to help people. Oh. Oh, that's pretty fun. I was like, why do we all have numbers? Not sure if I'm supposed to attack during this. Probably not, but... with the name of flagellation, it makes me think that she's going to do more damage to us the more I hit her during that countdown. Oh, the music. Ding, ding. Oh, I think I understand that ability now. Whoever attacks her during it, she attacks them. Because she didn't attack everybody that time. I'm fine. We should keep moving. Alisaie, you've gone pale. Yeah. This is why I love doing the NPC runs. Just to get stuff like that. And I feel a lot of people might miss that because they just want to go through with players. Dun, 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 boom, boom. Oh, we got a manticore, yay! Another holdover from Final Fantasy XI. Ooh, that's a big one. Dun, 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 dun. Ba, ba, da, na, 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 na. Da, na, 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 na.
So be it.
I hate how they just all beeline it from me. There's other people in this party, including a tank. Attack them first, please. This feels like it should be another boss fight area.
Leave the healing to me.
Oh, believe me, I am leaving the healing to you. I haven't. Oh shit, heal button. It's like 120 second cooldown.
Focus.
Oh,
Release.
60 second. Even better. It heals me and my dance partner and everyone around them. It's kinda useful.
You
at
underestimate
times.
me! On guard!
Next. I wonder if we're gonna go down one of these roads or maybe just straight ahead. Anyway, I should probably help. Okay, the fire goes out. Is there any loot? No. Oh, loot. The burning village. Oh, Lance! What is this? Oh, why is this happening? Just keep running, just keep running. I swear to you we killed everything. Just don't go in the fields. Because, you know, we definitely killed all the sin eaters in the fields that we saw. So this has got to be a light warden, I'm guessing. Oh, aren't you lovely? Okay. Can't wait to see what bullshit this woman has. They all have a very basic, just AoE that damages everybody. Pendulum. Chain down. Uh-oh.
Thaliak, protect me!
I'm nearly always the target of attacks like that. Oh, you son of a bitch. That is so quick. Oh, now I know. Well, the problem is I used both of my dashes to get out before. Just noticed that Alphinaud isn't a real class. Are you sure? I mean, he probably has his own stuff. But isn't he... a scholar? Oh yeah, he also has summoner stuff, yeah. He's like a mix of both of them. He's special. Okay, let's try this again, arsehole. He cheats! He's allowed to. He's a sign of the seventh dawn. I have a feeling that their grand plan is all the light that it's going to release, they're going to put it into me.
Leave the healing to me. Thaliak, protect me!
Pendulum again.
There'll be nothing left of you but a smoking crater!
Dun, dun. I don't want to die at 0.04%. Or 0.4%. So, what's the big plan? Okay. I got daggers. Okay. Ooh, I got a necklace of aiming. Place in armory chest. I want to look what these look like. Fancy. Everything else. I really needed to desynth a bunch of stuff from ocean fishing yesterday. But let's see what the big plan is when this thing goes nuclear with all the light. Will they put it in me? Because I have a feeling that's the plan. Because I'm the chosen one.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back!
Now we're fine.
We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
That will not be necessary, Captain. Though I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place, born of the self-same ether relinquished by its predecessor. But now we have a way to contain that corruption.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
The blessing of light, and the hero who wields it now stands before you.
That is so pretty. Right in the booba. Ooh.
Behold! The monster's power is broken, and the world, twisted by its touch, returns to its rightful form.
Call me fucking Moses, why don't you? Everyone's gonna be like, nighttime? What the hell?
Sky. It can't be.
What's happening?
It's so beautiful.
Yes.
The sunless sea.
But then again, even though it was full of light, it
The
was
warrior
cold.
of darkness has come.
They did say that it was cold in places, like the desert was cold during the day. Lena's gonna be like,
Is that what I think it is?
it's like, who are you?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people?
Exactly.
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The legends are true. My lord?
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice but to retreat. Yet our victory is far from complete. Though darkness has fallen here, the other wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared from oblivion. Not only for the first, but for the source as well. Save one, and we save the other. But, be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will. I swear, on my life, I will one day atone for that deed, but for the present, I beg you stay and see this fight to its conclusion. Cast down the Wardens and restore darkness to the First.
Oh, hi Albert. Also, yes, it's definitely the hat that lets me do this. Also, hashtag purple game. I'm going to go with number 2. It sounds like a glorious adventure. I'm not going to say I will become the warrior you need, because that sounds just way too pretentious. This is just like, hey, that sounds cool, let's do it.
On behalf of the First, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
I do it for my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
That is true now, yes, but the city had yet to be built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Senator is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
So we didn't notice Ardbert just chilling there. Alright. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. Oh, they even changed it in-game properly. Oh, that's such a good touch, but it was nighttime. Why is it daytime already? I want to see the nighttime. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Also, I got so much XP from that. What? I got 1,000,000 XP. I was barely in level 71 I was like 80k in because of doing that fate. This isn't going to be voice acted, is it? Yeah, you can usually tell from the music. Now, as for how we proceed from here... The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. They whisper and wonder if the Warrior of Darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Zera, I must ask a favour of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavour for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. Should you come forth as a legendary warrior of darkness, I fear that no matter how good your intentions, such an appearance would throw the city into disarray. I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more focused on Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all of this. He's not going to be happy, but we don't care. My thanks. Though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with our people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk to not question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day. About all of you. Nod. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits. And to think, you'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I have one concern right now. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Braggy know that we're bringing in a number of injured and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. We should start making our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you. It wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alisaie. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I knew one of those eaters. And I can't rest. Not now. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Zera. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I will stay away. I will stay away. I promise to find you later, when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? My only concern right now is the Asians. Because wasn't the light like their plan? You know what, let's go slowly like he said. In fact, hang on. To the south, I passed one. It's going to be out in the open, isn't it? Or something like on one of these. Or up there. Nope, on one of these. Yeah, come on, shark. Come on, shark. There we go. More to the south? What? I just missed all of them. Probably up there somewhere. Maybe. Or maybe not. Might not be far enough. To the southeast. Are you up there? Oh, found it. There's the next one. To the northwest. So up here? You know what? I'll leave it. I'll do the quest that I need to do. Quick, let's go to the really, really obnoxiously large bridge. Like, if this bridge had a roof, it could be its own building. Look at this. You could have stalls all down the sides. Just walk up and do all your shopping. Any traders can literally come in and go. Yeah, they faded into nothingness. Hey, Alfie. Well, the crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The exact speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there is something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Zera. I hope untroubled dreams find you and Alisaie both. I'm probably going to have a conversation with Ardbert, to be honest. Hey, Bragi. Aye, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? True, yeah, people probably need lanterns for night time now. I see. Well, Captain Lena can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment, if you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there then? The battle at Holminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs. Make yourself known. I'm sure Glynnard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. Okay. There's one thing that I really, really badly want to do right now. This will only take a minute. I hope. And then we just watch down here, which you can't see. But you can hear. I need inventory space. I completely forgot about all of these when I started the stream today. The main reason that I'm desynthing and just not selling for very few gil is I can get bait from them for ocean fishing. Oh, I got the 1 mil because of first time completion of the duty. That makes sense. But look, I have some inventory space. Almost there. All I'm doing is just the fish. All the gear I will sort out later. Almost there. Hey, plump worms. Brill. Sand. Sand. Hey, much better. Okay, let's carry on. Hey, Glenard. Sayela, more beer for table 2 and a couple of pints of mead for table 3 while you're at it. Coming right up. Sorry, we're rushed off our feet this evening, miss. Can I get you anything? Drinks are on the house. Hmm? Oh, that braggy has a twisted sense of humour. Yep. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in near 100 years as folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that Eater business at Holminster Switch. They say a Light Warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was the Warrior of Darkness who did the deed. I really must apologise for Glynard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumour of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that, but attacks on that scale don't happen every day. Praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and again an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone. So the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the Warden slaying even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters they've been dubbed the Cardinal Virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. What? To you, the villains that caused the flood is Ardbert and that lot, right? And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as Light Wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the Warrior of Darkness is out there has lit a fire in their bellies. Just look at them. Brooding. That Hume over there with the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for revenge. He wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistel lad is Lurik. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Serig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. I just lost connection to chat. Thanks, Twitch. Seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue. Okay, it's not me. Oh my god, you're adorable. Last we have Giot, dwarf and drunkard both, wanted to join forces with a healer, and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters. Who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty on the cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we boasted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You gain access to role quests, a separate questline and stories now available for tank, physical DPS, magical range DPS and healer roles. In order to reach the final stages of the Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one role questline. Speak with a virtue hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. God damn it. And I like how he's locked because I'm not a healer. Healer. Excluding limited jobs. So, I think... yeah. There's only one person that will accept me. Okay. No greater sport. Bow, bow. Do it. Well, I'll accept it anyway. Because I have to do it, apparently. And it's XP. Wait, you wouldn't happen to be... Damn, I look good. No. Yes, of course you are. 'Tis plain from the way you carry yourself. You're just the sort of woman I've been looking for. You're perfect! Don't make me slap you. My name is Lurik, and I am a bounty hunter. But not just any bounty hunter, I will have you know. Nay, I am not wont to sell for run-of-the-mill prey. I hunt sin-eaters. Not only that, I have recently set my sights on a particularly notable fiend, one of the 4 cardinal virtues, those infamous instigators of the flood itself. Naturally, it will take considerable strength and skill to defeat such a formidable eater, and I am not afraid to admit I cannot do it alone. However, with the aid of equally formidable allies, I am confident it can be done. And you, my friend, are exactly the sort of ally I have a mind to recruit. Walk away without a word. I have to. Wait, I have money, lots and lots of money. You will be well rewarded for your service, on my honour. Okay. However, as much as I am certain you are the right woman for the job, 'tis only meet that I put your skills to the proof. A simple test should suffice. Pray do not be offended, but you would be shocked how many people present themselves falsely in order to enrich themselves or to impress others. Okay. Where do you want me to go? Wait. Nuts to you. Oh, we saw that before. The human lout thinks you might be the right person for a questionable job. Why does everyone think that about me? And why is it always questionable jobs? And there's an ad break. I'm going to go and get a snack and refill my drink. Be right back. Snack has been consumed. Okay. I remember seeing this because it was... Oh, it was in Yulmore. It was like the bounty boards thing. Oh, you're you're her, aren't you? Haldor's been asking after you. You know Haldor, aye? Clan Nuts' man. If you're keen to hunt the deadliest marks for the biggest bounties, then you might want to seek him out. You'll find him by the board over in the rookery. Though, if I were you, I'd steer clear of that whole nasty business. Bad for one's health, it is. Well, we'll do that in a second. Because oh, hang on. Oh, wait. Did I not have a better necklace? I thought... Oh, it's an item level lower. What does it look like, though? It won't show on this. I'll leave it in there anyway. Welcome back, miss. I wonder if anyone can sleep with the city in such an uproar. But will you be retiring to your quarters? Yes. Very good. In light of the present situation, I have had illumination prepared for all our rooms. No need to rush to the markets for lanterns or candles. Have a pleasant rest, miss. Fortunately, it's all crystal covering, so I can't even see the night from in here. Just in prep, because I have a feeling Ardbert's going to talk to us about Warrior of Darkness stuff. I am a Jedi now. Because I'm way too far away to have opened it like that.
So it's your lot's turn to be the Warriors of Darkness, is it? It's funny how things work out.
Been watching, have you?
Well, I did warn you. I followed you to Yulmore and then on to Armarang, and I was there when you slew the Light Warden. Those white-haired twins who were with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source. Are they your friends then? Through thick and thin? Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty. But I wonder, what will it cost you this time? I don't remember when it was that I learned regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. And just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding. She's here. I must go to her.
Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitek facility in the Source...
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
Hi, Estinian.
Out of my way!
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Ooh, Gaius.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the Warrior of Light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadowhunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
Through no choice of my own. They tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to wake the afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated. There will be no one left in the lands they conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
The gas is described as a poison, but its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart. Released over a city, Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant, and all without damaging a single structure.
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to! I want this facility secured!
I have more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
Ha! From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Asians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
Well, alright then. Stinian's like, I just got out badass. Damn. An unwelcome guest. Ah, begging your pardons, miss, but do you perchance intend to head outside? If so, I would strongly advise you not to stray too far from the Crystarium. Word has it Yulmore has dispatched its military to Lakeland. Given the timing, one can only assume they do not welcome the return of night. Even now, the Exarch is in the Ocular, deliberating a response. Okay. Is that a gate that I can go through? No. Which means this quest is probably up there. Let's go and do the MSQ. Damn it. Let's go and do any quest. Because it says level 72. Yeah, I definitely need to do some daily roulettes today when I get home from work. Luckily we have these two quests. Let's just do some sidetrack stuff. Haldor. Could it be the esteemed warrior herself? Well met, miss, well met. You are a very hard woman to track down, by all accounts, yet here you are in the flesh. How very blessed I am to make your acquaintance. I am Haldor of Clan Nutzi. Perhaps you have heard of us. We have recently heard of you, I can tell you that. A fighter through and through. I'll come right to it. Interested in joining the clan? Yeah. Apologies. Only a fool would sign up without knowing what we're about. And you're no fool, I can see that. Yeah, exactly, I'm no fool. I wouldn't blindly accept. The clan is how shall I put it? An association of adventurous souls who make a living hunting certain notable fiends. Marks, as we well want to call them. Surely you're familiar with the concept? Yep. Norvrant is home to myriad living creatures, many of which pose a threat to her good people. Thus did the Exarch, at least I think it was him, in his boundless wisdom, call upon the Settlement Council to develop a framework that would encourage motivated hunters to dispatch these menaces. To wit, your brave souls who slay marks shall receive due compensation. Not at all a bad arrangement, eh? If you've a mind to reap the benefits, speak with Zyle over there. She'll record your name in the ledger and see you are registered as a clan member. Let's do this properly. I'm a clan member. Of Clan Nutzi, apparently. Also, what was the one in Kugane? I can't remember. Whatever. Or the one in Ishgard. Centuria, I think, was one of them. May I help you, miss? At the at the urging of Haldor, was it? I see. You are plainly more than capable of acquitting yourself well enough in battle, and so I have no grounds to refuse you. I hereby accept your application to join Clan Nutsi. Check the board for the latest bills. The tougher the mark, the better the reward. Hunt what you like or nothing at all. However, you may only undertake hunts designed appropriate for a member of your current status, a novice. The clan is disinclined to allow unproven hunters to commit suicide by mark. Once you have achieved a sufficient measure of success, you will be permitted to pursue more dangerous fiends. Do try not to die before then. $9K off. Clan Nutsi hunts now accessible. As a new member of Clan Nutsi, you are permitted to take bills for 1 Nut Clan marks from the Clan Hunt board. Defeat the monsters described on the bills and you will be rewarded with tokens which can be exchanged for exclusive items. To exchange tokens for exclusive items, speak with either Zyle in the Crystarium or with Ulfroy in Yulmore. New quests and 2 Nut Clan marks will become available from Haldor in the Crystarium upon reaching level 73. Hey, I did level. And I've learned Flourish. Oh, I also forgot to do one thing. I think. I need to do my dancer quest. I think. Can't remember if I did it or not. No, I don't have technical step. It has a 120-second cooldown. Okay, so that should give me something good. Sacks of Nuts Exchange. Bitty Duck Bill. You can get a platypus. Okay. Okay. Ronken Gear Exchange. Disciple of War. There we go. Tathlums. Ooh, shiny. They're level 80 though. Fair enough. Are you lower level? No, you're level 80 as well. What do you look like? Ooh, more red. So... is it all just level 80 stuff then, other than like the material, I think? Or was there a separate option? Hang on. No. How can I accept this unless it's going by my machinist? Because it says level 73, but I'm level 72. Still at it, are we? I thought you might be. I felt you had a bright future with Clan Nutsi, and sure enough, you're not dead yet, which is more than I can say about some other poor sods. I've even heard whispers that you caught the eye of our Yulmoran patrons. What? No one told you? The whole system we've got here in the Crystarium first originated in Yulmore. Once upon a time, a few perfumed gentlemen were bored out of their wits and desperate for entertainment, and so they pooled their considerable resources and started placing bounties on dangerous beasts to attract hunters. Their original intent was apparently to derive amusement from the gruesome deaths of those foolish and greedy enough to pursue these marks, A reprehensible pastime, would you agree? But people are stronger and more clever than many realise, like you. One nut marks hardly pose a challenge to you now, do they? All the more reason to pester Zyle for permission to take on 2 nut Bill. Okay, never even took these anyway. Yeah, now I can't take it. Okay. And now I am high enough level for this. Ba ba ba. It's so nice being able to see the sky, and then I'm reminded of real life because I live in England and it's pissing it down with rain. Yes, I have business. Let us talk. As I get some crisps.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands. Laxon Loft, here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships. They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
A moment, Captain, if you would.
Wonder if it's anyone we know.
Everyone, gather round. I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
That's handy.
Enter. Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmore's interest in this?
His benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater. Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind. Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death and welcomes the return of the night sky. If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution. Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Folly. The death of one or 1,000,000 Sin-Eaters changes nothing. The world is dead, and writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting course, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace. But I waste my breath. You have made your stance clear. I shall relay your words to Lord Vorthry. In the meantime, you would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy, promptly. One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
I fear he did. The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthry's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat. While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
'Tis noble of you to say, Master Alphinaud, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived. Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade. The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner. A young woman believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light, Minfilia.
Minfilia?
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmore before commencing hostilities. Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
Sorry, generations of Minfilias?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it. I think it best that you seek out Moren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you. Alphinaud, Alisaie, would you care to accompany your friend? You doubtless have insights of your own to offer on the matter.
All right, though I'm still not sure I understand it all myself.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
It's always war. Are we sure we're a hero? We just keep going around causing wars. I always appreciate when they leave certain characters in places. And I always appreciate it when you go to somewhere for a quest and all the NPCs that are involved are there in some capacity. It just makes the world feel more lived in. I need a book! Moren, we need books. We need you to get the picture books and explain stuff to us about Minfilia. Yes, if you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out on loan at present. They're experiencing quite a surge in popularity. I wonder why. Oh, you wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I've finished off some few outstanding tasks, that is, while I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book. The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light, it's called. Picture books! Yay! Though it's intended for younger readers, it provides an excellent summary of the subject matter, and the artwork is quite lovely besides. I would not hesitate to recommend it to anyone with an interest in learning about Minfilia. But you must see for yourself. The book should be located on the level below. Should, I say. For a while there is a place for everything here. Not everything is always in its place. Despite my best efforts. In short, if the book is not where it should be, it will almost certainly be somewhere it shouldn't. So, good luck. On the level below, you say? How far below? Whee! Ow. Towering shelf. The book does not appear to be here. Only on the outside. I wonder if it's always going to be like the third one. Just as your eyes begin to blur, they finally come to rest on a copy of the Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Got it. And I love it. Like, Alisaie is looking for the book. Where's Alphinaud then? I guess I missed him, or he's on the next level. Oh, can't go down there? Fine. Is Alphinaud in this level? Yep, there he is. I just have to find them. It's like, where's Wally? Although I guess for Americans, where's Waldo? Have you found the book? Yes, this is the one. I hope it wasn't too difficult to track down. I'm happy to say I've finished all my pressing tasks. If you want to call your friends over, we can begin learning at once. Without further ado, then... It began 100 years ago when the flood of light threatened to swallow Norvrant. Just as all seemed lost, a saviour appeared who halted the all-consuming radiance, a maiden with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. Naught was known about her save that her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realm, she came to be revered as the Oracle of Light. After stopping the flood, the mysterious maiden vanished without a trace, but 15 years later, her name would unexpectedly reappear in the annals of history. When Sin-Eaters laid ruin to the kingdom of Vobert, a young girl was discovered who was immune to the creature's blighted touch. One with hair of spun gold and eyes of clearest sapphire. She was hailed as the Oracle Reborn, and came to likewise be called Minfilia. Enlisting in the Yulmoran army, this Minfilia fought and vanquished countless Sin-Eaters. Alas, like so many other soldiers, she eventually met her end in battle. Yet with her dying breath, she whispered unto her grieving comrades, Minfilia will return. And true to her words, some years later, another young girl was discovered who possessed the selfsame eyes, that selfsame hair, and those selfsame powers. She took the name Minfilia. She too fought Sin-Eaters as a soldier of Yulmor, and she too fell in battle. Many more were to follow in her footsteps, and so the cycle continues to this day. And that concludes the tale. By their valour and sacrifice, these women have saved Norvrant on numerous occasions. And were it not for them, we might never have learned of the Light Wardens and their true nature. Or their nature. They sound like formidable warriors. Some, perhaps. The truth is rather less simple. Though the Oracle is reborn with certain common traits, she does not inherit the memories or the knowledge of her previous incarnations. All of the Minfilias thus far were discovered as ordinary girls, unversed in the ways of war and ignorant of the power they harboured. While some embraced their fate and devoted themselves to training, others did not, but all were made to face the Sin-Eaters, and all died to keep our hopes alive. What can you tell us of the current Minfilia? She was found by the Yulmoran army some 10 years ago and taken into their care. Or rather their custody. She was a prisoner in all but name. For by that time, under Lord Vothry's rule, Yulmor had already abandoned resistance in favour of decadence. Minfilia was an uncomfortable reminder of the war they no longer wished to fight, a potential threat to the peace, and so they kept her under lock and key. For a long while we heard nothing more of her. We couldn't even be certain she was alive, save that it was in the Yulmorans' best interests for her to remain under their control. But then, 3 years ago, a gallant soul stole into the city and rescued her from their clutches, just like a hero from the tales. Wait, 3 years ago? 3 years ago would be... I think Yashtola and Riange, right? The twins have been here a year. Thancred's been here 5 years. And it's Minfilia. God damn it, if Thancred. Indeed. Well, I believe we now have a good grasp of Minfilia's tale. Thank you for your time, Morin. Might I trouble you for a word, Zera, outside? Geronimo! I didn't need those knees. Can I have some voice acting, please? God damn it. As you will have already surmised, the gallant soul who rescued Minfilia was none other than our own dear Thancred. Of course it was. They have since been wandering the land together, never remaining in one place for long, which is why we have not yet had a chance to meet them. We know that Minfilia journeyed here as Hydaelyn's emissary to halt the flood of light. It could only be her that the people of the First witnessed 100 years ago, the original Oracle of Light. But while there's plainly some connection between the woman we knew and her namesakes, the fact that these girls do not share her memories must surely mean they are not the same person. Thancred has to understand that. I have no doubt he understands. The question is how he feels. Regardless, the Thancred we know would not forsake his charge. If she has been captured, we may be certain he will not stand idly by. There you go again, talking in your roundabout way. If you think we should rescue Minfilia, just spit it out. It just so happens I agree with you. It's quite clear that this Minfilia possesses Hydaelyn's blessing. And it wouldn't hurt to have a second such individual on our side, right, Zera? One's generally been enough, but fine, no. Quite. I agree with Alisaie. I see you've made up your minds. Okay, who's this? Okay. Exarch, what brings you here? A report and a proposal. First, the report. Our scouts have confirmed that the Yulmoran forces at Laxon Loft do indeed have Minfilia in their custody. For the present, they are holding her there, but we can be certain they will move her to Yulmar ere long. Should that happen, we may be forced to give her up as lost. So if we mean to act, we should do so quickly. Which brings me to my proposal. I ask that you entrust this undertaking to us, the people of the Crystarium. Just give me my XP and I'll be on my way. Headgear. I already have better than this now. But it might be a good hat.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed. But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary. was not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand. Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens, but so long as hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you. My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all. As many of you are aware, I received an emissary from Yulmore a short while ago in the form of General Ranjit. To my dismay, the General condemned the slaying of the Light Warden, and warned me in no uncertain terms that, should the Crystarium cast its lot with the Warrior of Darkness, there would be war. Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmore. Some would even call it suicide. And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the hope that swelled in my breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years. Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far. Clearly, this is not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all. What should we do?
My lord, you already know our minds.
Fuck shit
It
up!
brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrand deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Yulmore's influence is far-reaching. Should war break out, trade would be subject to restrictions. The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for? We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
It appears we have a consensus. Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more. So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmore's ultimatum.
Hear, hear!
Hear, hear!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
And there you have it. If Yulmore wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
My lord, our proposal is as follows. We begin by deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Very good. See to your preparations.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
So Lena's character is so pretty. It really is. So, you will be joining the guard, but however highly the Exarch thinks of you, you will receive no special treatment from me, is that clear? Yes, ma'am. Where's your salute, soldier? Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempt, certainly. Now, first things first, I loved that he responded to that. You will need uniforms. Ooh. Go to the Crystalline Mean and report to Catlis. She will see you measured and fitted. Wait. What about the hat? Where am I? Seriously. Oh, there I am. I go through here? Nope. Fine. Where the hell am I? Bam, 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 bam. Oh yeah, up here. Not been here in a while. Like a day or two. I really need to do other quests off stream. Hi, Catlis. One letter off of being an Everdeen. Ah, and there's the last of them. Your friends are being measured as we speak. Right this way, we'll see to it you look your dashing best for your first outing. Sounds a lot more gentle than Tataru doing it. Done, are you? Let's have a look at those numbers. I see. How goes it? Everyone's so much taller than us. Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid we don't have anything on hand that's a ready fit. But we do have a few that are fairly close. We should be able to make them work with some minor adjustments. Very well then. See to it. And have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. I shall take this opportunity to brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy Amaro to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Hostile Imperative. You and Alphinaud will join the former. Zera, meanwhile, will join the latter with me. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesamile at Spagirix. She will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. And there's an ad break, so I'm just going to be right back. I need the toilet. Need a pee. Be right back. Sorry about that. Back later than I wanted. As soon as I left my room, there was a knock at the door. My next door neighbour got a delivery, but they're not in, so I took it. So yay. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend, and we will see you in the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of an arrow from the rookery. After you have collected the serum, of course. Salute! She said she was going to treat us like a soldier and nothing more. She lied, because we didn't salute. How dare we? So we have to go down again. It's on this level. It's probably chess a meal, not chess a mile. Yes, sweetie? Is there something you need? Oh, one of the guard come for your dram, are you? Here you go, a dose of this will keep you firmly in the waking world while your enemies are off in dreamland. She just looks totally fed up with everybody. Now, if this is your first time, I should warn you. It's bitter as sin. Prince's Kiss, they call it. But if you ask me, it should be Crone's Kiss. Jests aside, the stuff really is foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow. But if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up in a trip to dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Look ahead. She just looks fed up with everything. Look. It's like, come on, dearie. We haven't got all day. Fine. Oh, Jesus. Well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Why, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, all right? They don't tend to grow back. Okay. It's so nice that we have darkness in here. Darkness. Hi, Jackie. How are you doing? I hope you're well. How did Hollow Knight go? Did you scream at it? Heckin' poorly. Sometimes Hollow Knight is just like that. And then other days you have great times with it. I found it difficult, but I eventually got used to it. I hate Metroidvanias and platformers with a passion. I just don't like them. But with Hollow Knight, I got to a point where I could do the stuff. The challenge stuff later on, no chance. No likey, not doing it. I tried some of them, no. You don't know if it's the game for you. Ori was fine, but you were on easy mode. Yeah, I can understand that. You do get better at it though, so I'll say just keep plodding at it. Keep plodding on. Yes, what do you require from me? An arrow to take you to the Imperative, eh? As much as I would like to oblige, all our mounts are reserved for the coming operation. I fear you will have to go by foot. But wait. There might be another way, assuming you are willing to lend a hand. Okay. The question is this a good hat? Yes. Sorry, boss, I can't come to work today for professional development. I need to get good. Ooh. I mean, I don't like the colour, but you could definitely look fancy in it. Ooh, die preview. Ah, it's a new hat. That's definitely going in the armory. An aether current, you say? Okay. Ooh, weapon coffer. I was about to deliver an ammo to Radisca's Round, one of the locations whence the beasts will fly for the operation. The tower lies along the route to the Imperative. If near enough is good enough for you, you may make the delivery in my stead. Very good, I shall ready the ammo for departure at once. Why do I only get to go halfway? You're sure Hollow Knight translates to your job somehow? Just need to work on your platform. Radisca's Round is to the north and west. You can take the road or you can fly, it is up to you. Upon arriving, make yourself known to the sentry and she will give you further instructions. If you should become separated from the Amaro, worry not. The beasts are trained to return to the rookery. That is all. Go well. Oh, so they can fly. Okay. Well, I'm gonna fly. 'Cause whee! So they're bird dragons with 4 wings. Cool. And no arms. And I need to go that way. Mount BGM for this. Oh, this is not the quest that I need. I need to go here. That's another quest that I picked up. But I do need to do this one at some point, because apparently I have to. But yeah, as someone who doesn't like platformers, I got used to Hollow Knight a little bit. Oh, you're delivering that ammo to us? I'm afraid there's been a change of plans. We already have all the beasts we require here. Instead, this one is to go to the Imperative to the west. Please see it to the handler on duty, Zeli Vantho. If you encounter trouble along the path, return here and I'll set you rightwise. Trouble, you say? Hey, I found some trouble. Can I have my ammo back? Thanks. If you're looking for the ammo, it's come back here. Let's get you on your way again. Gotta get those aether currents. To the west. Where is said aether current? The northwest. Oh, there it is. But the sentry's just here. So, here we go. Ah, the last Amaro. My thanks, friend. You may leave the beast with me. Give me my quest. Say, I don't believe I know you. Did you join the guard recently? Yeah, today. Ha! So that is the way of it. Well, you managed to arrive, and that's all that matters in the end. I bid you welcome to the Ostel Imperative, one of our key strongholds in Lakeland. The first thing you'll want to do is report to the captain. You'll find her at the lookout across the way. No, the first thing I will need to do is go down here, get the ether current. Then the second first thing that I need to do is go get the ether crystal. So I can teleport here. Then the third thing I need to do is actually do the mission, or the quest. There's Lena. Oh, a Skywatcher. Okay. Oh, I should have talked to him as well. So it seems that rather than the Amaro delivering you, you delivered the Amaro. I'll not thank you. I expect all my soldiers to make themselves useful. Speaking of which, I have a task for you. Yay, the current. $380. Okay, I'll use it. Place in armory chest. It's full. Synth. Oh, Sage. Wait, why do I have this? I'm sure I have a better hatchet. Hang on. Yeah, Land King's hatchet. Do I need it on any? No. I outfitted for level 55. Okay, placing armory chest. Recommended gear. Save. Swap. Well, we swap to Samurai. And it drops my health. Ooh. Oh, wait. Am I a linebacker? Okay. Accept. In readiness for the operation, the Amaro will need to be treated with the same serum as us. As you well know, however, it is not pleasant. In order to coax them into taking it, we have sprinkled it on their fodder. All that remains is to feed it to them. A task I am sure you will enjoy. Fetch the fodder from the Amaro launch and see to 4 of the beasts. Dismissed. Yes, ma'am. So a bunch of quests just opened up. Nom time. Nom time for the 4-winged bird, dragon, camel things. Just wanted to register. Nom 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 nom. Or sip. Alert Amaro. Okay. Quee! The Amaro happily devours the fodder. Okay. Next. Oh, you up there? There you are, indolent Amaro. Gree? The Amaro absent-mindedly munches on the fodder. I didn't need those knees. Ow! It's just the noise of it. It's like crunch. Quee! Anxious Amaro. I feel you, buddy. The Amaro is wary at first, but appetite eventually wins out and it accepts the fodder. Equable Amaro. Gree? The Amaro reels at the smell, but accepts the fodder nonetheless. Sorry. I know it was disgusting. Disgusting! Memes that live in your head forever. The Amaro are fed? Blah 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 blah. Good, the rest have already been dosed, so we need not fear any of our mounts succumbing to the dream powder. All units have now entered the final stages of their preparations. The time is nigh. Make ready and await deployment atop the main watchtower. I will send your uniform along as soon as it arrives. That is all. May night smile upon us. Oh, damn. Yes, I'm going up there in a shark. On a shark. Don't want to be in a shark. Who designed this place? Doesn't feel up to code. I mean, it's got barriers at least, but... Damn. Hashtag purple gang. So much purple. So much purple. Crystarium Scout. The operation is about to commence. Stand ready. During the operation, some of your gear will be glamoured. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. We're going to get rid of my hat. Let's go. I hope it's not going to last too long. I have up to 37 minutes. I like their armor. It's purple. Hey, Minfilia.
Keep moving.
to set that.
What now?
The Crystarium at a guess. Desperate fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown lizards to ground us.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Come on, where's the... There we go.
You're gonna be... Sound the alarm!
I miss my hat. But I like how it looks as a whole setup.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
The sky! Fashion over function, yeah, obviously. Me and Lena are the same. Except she's like 7 feet tall. If you include the ears. I make... Dance partner! Make me your dance partner, come on! Hey, Alphinaud's here.
For the Crystarium!
I love the particles in the air as well. Is that it? I know. Come on, 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 come on. Hey, Alisaie. Oh, healer, you need to die immediately. Come on, friends! Oh, hi.
Leave this to me!
Cool. Put you up there though.
Let's give them a show!
So I can grant myself the buff to get my fan dances and stuff every 60 seconds. It lasts 30 seconds? Oh, right. Yeah, I get it.
You're not alone. You're not alone.
Hey, Alphinaud, are we alone? Yeah, we might not be alone. Come on, I think we need to go over here. Sarah, Lena, go on ahead. We'll hold them here. With me. Understood, with me, Sarah. I'm already ahead of you. Oh, that can do so much damage. And it's my opener as well. The way is relatively clear, good. I'm sleeping. Are we going up? Are we going up? Definitely not going that way. Oh, okay. Come on. There she is. Go, 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 go. Quickly, free her. I'm doing it. Sheesh, woman, give me a chance. Thank you. Are you from the Crystarium? Correct. We've come to rescue you. Your weapons, made to the same specifications as Thancred's. Be ready to use them. Understood. Please lead the way. So is she using daggers then? Escape from Laxon Loft. Let's rejoin the others and quit this place. Don't have to tell me. Are you coming with us, Minfilia? All this trouble because of me. I'm so sorry. Save your apologies until after we've escaped. We're going this way? Or are we going that way? Sure, don't let me through until you get there. I see how it is. Is that Ranjit? This will not end well. Just murder him. I mean, he is a general, so he's probably pretty powerful. Also makes me think he belongs in either... It makes... How he looks reminds me of Dragon Ball villain. I think it's Tao Pipi. Really funny name. And Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat. It's like a combination of both of them. Brazen thieves. You will regret coming here. No we won't. Ooh. You got a pet. A pet that I cannot target. No, I won't go back to that cell. The tiny stuff in the bottom left of the screen, all of this. Oh. Because that's my that's my chat logs. Or do you mean something else? Rude. Be prepared to run.
Vanity!
You will do no such thing. Okay.
Be gone!
Oh Jesus, Alphinaud. Is this a fight on my own? As usual, you blew them out of the ring. Be careful, Zara. It's fine. He literally cannot keep up with me. Shattered sky. I hate that I can't target his dragon. But will it be enough? Okay. I cannot target them. This is probably a scripted defeat for me, but I'm still gonna try. Seems you are no ordinary soldier, you think? Oh god, this is awful. Awful.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Because I'm stubborn. Oh, they're doing the opposite way around this time. And he's following me with that crap as well. Have you measured? The game is up. Sure. Oh, wrong one.
It's over!
Okay, you got me, I suppose. But who's gonna plot armor my way out of this? Know your folly. Cutscene? Cutscene?
You, boy. You bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
And I'm the assistant! I'm Spartacus. Oh god, I forgot to put auto on.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
Thancred? Of course it's Thancred. Who's now a gunbreaker.
Thancred?
So,
Looks good.
you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
Did he just like emergency aetherite teleport us out of there or something?
Break!
Fool! You would see your city razed.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks. If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel.
Ooh.
Ilmeg, the Fairy Kingdom.
Ooh. The music's so good.
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
God damn it.
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course. And now the plan has gone awry.
I was wondering when the Asians would be involved.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the Source to the First? As if I didn't have enough on my hands already. Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the ruins of a forgotten realm.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own. I found her too late to stop the Ulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
Yeah, never trust Fey folk.
Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here. Sooner or later, the Ulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things. First, rendezvous with Urianger. And second, eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Great.
So, Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world. I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them. But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore. And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Is that our orange-haired fairy, or is it someone else?
Poor thing.
Who said that? Show yourselves.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us. Yes, let us have some fun. Lots and lots of fun.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
I don't know.
I've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
That's the Fae.
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Ilmeg is the fairy kingdom, and as one might expect, it is home to the Fae folk. The most prominent among them are the pixies, who have a penchant for making mischief. They use powerful illusions to play tricks on all who venture into their domain. By way of an example, they can make a familiar path seem wholly unfamiliar, or lead you to believe you're somewhere you're not. And we are now, I'm sorry to say, entirely at their mercy. I got a full set of gear. Oh god. Oh, it's one of you. Okay. Chest gear. It's already outdated. As it stands, we cannot hope to find the way to Urianger. For that, we must convince the pixies to lift a spell. From what I could make of the voices, the creatures want to play with us. If that is the case, they should permit us to find their village. Leader Loran. Come, I have a seeking suspicion this path will lead us directly into their midst. Oh, and I should mention that Minfilia has been informed of our situation, of the different worlds in our mission. You may consider her an ally. I just hope Thancred's not trying to make this Minfilia like our Minfilia in his eyes. Yeah, I just want to get to the Aetheryte, because then I have to go to work. Also, Jackie, you were saying, what's all that tiny stuff in the bottom left of the screen? This is my chat log. Unless you mean these, which are just actions. So, I like to see everything, so this is my XP, this is loot, this is combat log, and this is everything else. Because it's an MMO. You can have them all together. Like, I could have just one and a different tab. Just go here, 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 here instead. But I just love not having to switch between them. So, my UI is always a little bit cluttered than most people's. Which I'm tempted to just go and change because I'm streaming it and let people view more. But now that I've attuned to this, I need to go and get ready for work, so I need to find someone to raid. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. I will be back tomorrow with more of this because this story is amazing. We shall go and raid Tug. He's building a zoo. He's playing Planet Zoo, so he's probably just adding more statues than animals, like he usually does, and making things a bit weird. Oh, oops, you have a raid target maybe tomorrow or next time? Just let me know. I don't mind raiding people that I know other people know. But yeah, thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. Oh, you're going to suggest me, Matt? Yeah. His subathon may end today. Are you sure? I will try and have a passable day at work. But yeah, I will be back tomorrow. I hope you all have a great rest of the day. I'm gonna go before this eventual ad break kicks in again. Bye.